Hey, Tyler. Ugh. How are you? I'm doing okay. Hopefully you're doing okay. Just gotta fix one more thing. Earbud situation. You gotta do this. Okay, and then we gotta tag Discord. Okay. Hello. Okay. What the heck is going on? The things that are ending soonest would be 12th anniversary thing. You're doing fantastic. Just been on a roll. On the roll while getting rank on up almost to 1,000. You're at 991. Nice. Yeah, there is that the Starry Night thing. Is that the dungeon that gives a lot of XP? I feel like I remember doing that one and it was really easy but gave a lot of XP. No, he's dead. He's deading. No. R.I.P. Stun Kong. You see the news about the supposed killer being caught? Oh, Elemental. Supposedly they caught the killer. He, for whatever reason, had like the gun, the fake ID, a manifesto, and other things on him. Stuff that doesn't really line up with, you know, him doing the kill itself was very calculated and smart and he got away and everything. But for him to be caught with all of the stuff seems kind of purposeful. Oh, people are memeing more than just because he likes Pokemon. There's a picture of him with like McDonald's stuff that people were like, he likes McDonald's because he was also caught at McDonald's. People have been going through his book reviews reports. People have been horny people have been posting that picture of him shirtless with like a six-pack. I saw a Sopranos meme earlier talking about him because his name's Luigi. So in this house, something, 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 Luigi is a national hero. Some shit like that. He popped a billionaire CEO is what he did. He was a brave Italian vigilante. And in this house, Luigi Maggioni is a hero. This is the picture of him with the McDonald's thing. I don't know if there's a picture of him with the shirtless picture here, though. You know, this is the one of the book reviews. This is on RL. This is the top of Reddit. I was trying to see if there was the shirtless picture here. There it is. You're 60% in pecan now, so does that mean you had 2 of the pies? Yeah, I mean, Havens, you're already late. I already said that either he's not the guy, or he is the guy and wanted to get caught on purpose. It's pretty much the two. I do agree with what people are saying, that it doesn't really kind of look like the guy in the video or pictures of Smashed Up, but and then this video just came out like 2 hours ago. The truth from Luigi Maggione. If you see this, I'm already under arrest. What the hell is happening? I did like the top comment when I first opened this, which was, it's the same thing, good. If this is a crypto launch investment, I'm gonna lose my mind. Glock Tua. And then it ends and says down here in the bottom right, the December 11th. So people are all in a tizzy. The thing about the marketing stunt thing is, like if they arrested him, that's a pretty big price to pay. Getting arrested. Alright, let YOLO try this thing. You bet your money on you bet your house. Yeah. Very good, very good. Almost good as Trump NFTs. Yeah. That clip from yesterday or whatever of him trying to talk about groceries was so... It was like that TV clip of the lady going like, "It's a gallon of milk. How much could it cost? $10?" Not the smoothest operation there. I saw a Dukester on Reddit the past week because there was that pad post about the dude with a lot of stones. Unless there's some other Dukester that I don't know about. It was you, okay. Nice. Nice. The ranking was fucking awful. I don't know if anyone did it but me, but it sucked. It was a huge pain. It was a huge pain. You ran it once for the stone. Yeah, fair. Fair. Appreciate it because it makes my score higher. Placing, technically. So that counts for something. This is... I kind of just went into it completely randomly right now. So blue, I'll move with the blue. Get one cross out of the way. Oh, it wasn't a cross? I was hoping it was a cross to get rid of some blind turns. Hey! Hey! Rude. You've been farming it some today? Oh. Why is this the one to be farming? Because there's also that one that's, what's it called? I don't even, there's probably not even videos for it, but there's that other dungeon that's up that's like 8 million XP per run or something. Something that was really high, and I was trying to, I like wasn't paying attention and was doing it to burn stam, and then it ranked me up, and I was like, oh shit. Oh damn, okay. I didn't realize that's what's happening. Now I didn't have to use this spinner, but might as well make sure I get all the colors. Pies are nice. The rest I don't really need. I definitely don't need Tamas. I don't know how anyone needs Tamas. I feel like we constantly get Tamas. Or like, you should just have like 1 billion already, right? But I guess if you do it to burn stem and there's nothing better, then that makes sense too. That makes sense too. news. Where'd you end up going, Stung Tongue? I ended up just going OGPP. That's true. But don't you still have, like, I don't know, for me, I still have like a bazillion Tamas anyway. I have been doing the Select Super Awakening a lot more, but even with that, I'm like not even in danger. Okay, I just did that incorrectly like 3 times. Would you previous research show you went old Grandpa Penis Palace? You have only 398 Tamadras? That's crazy. That's so little. That's such a small amount. I take it you've never been a stam burner on the, whatever that 99 stamina dungeon is? The Tamadra Infestation? That was a go-to stam burner when you really didn't have time to do stuff. Because you can button it, you don't even have to swipe. I didn't know that this was going to be easy enough to just do the like a Shiva team for. So I just went in with Gino. You have 8. Oh, okay, yeah, that's more likely. That makes more sense. 893 kings. That's more reasonable. That's more what I would expect. That's more the kind of numbers I would expect. Stone. Today is the 9th. Today is the 9th, 12th anniversary Colosseum! Exclamation point. Very good. This is all you get from this? I mean, the snow globes are kind of good, I guess. I have 2,000 King Thomas, 2,500 King Thomas, apparently. That many SDRs. How many regular Thomas? Probably a lot. 9,000 regulars and 5,000 babies. I think I'm all set for a while. Super snow globes? I probably don't have that many. Yeah, I have a little bit less. I have a little bit less. Okay, so that was good. What are the other things that we should try to get out of the way here? Are any of these 13-day things difficult? Probably not. I assume Mysterious Visitors is like the free get a droid guy. So then title would probably be what we maybe want to think about. Unless there's like special rewards for beating this anniversary or the Starry Night with special leaders or whatever. But I don't think so, because it's not a collab. I think it's just kind of straightforward. You don't think it does drop ties? The double snow globe and the whatever the other thing was that I said was decent. But yeah, I don't feel like this being 60 stamina, and I don't really remember what I did to beat this, but I remember it being pretty. Like didn't I just shiva that dungeon or something? And it gave like 8 bazillion million? I'm making stuff up. Making shit. I might be making shit up. No, I actually don't think I am. I feel like I just shiva swiped this and it gave 50 million rank XP or something. Or maybe it was 4 million and I doubled it with the ad watch or whatever. Just doing this once to make sure I'm remembering correctly. What I need to do is do Ordeal Raw. I need to do. There's the guy. Your rank that takes a ton of XP. 8 million is like really a lot given how little stamina this is and how quick it is to do. That's the main thing. Yes, and then that unmatches. Kind of limit. Turns to this. Also for good measure. The combo orbs. I don't know how important that actually is. You're 3-4 up to the next XP. It says 90. But we'll see. We'll see right now when I beat it. What, how much it gives. I mean, it's probably a lot easier than doing, you know, insert whatever stupid acronym. ASRDSMD1MDUN12345SN4 nonsense. Definitely a lot easier than those. Yeah, 8 million. That's pretty friggin' effective. Even if you only did it twice, just to get the ×2 on it, pretty good value. I would say. Alright, while this ad is going, I'm going to go to the other room and, oh, that's the wrong button. That's That's the wrong button. Alright, hold on. Wrong button, there we are. 50 runs per rank up. Yeah, but at least just, I'm just saying, it is definitely... There's harder dungeons you can do that give you more. I don't know why we're, like, semi-arguing about this or whatever. Just clearly a pretty effective, very easily swipeable compared to other things. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't know why we're getting all whatever about it. Anyway. Time to do dinner. Or lunch. The late Pokemon sleep lunch. It's like, yeah, obviously if you want to rank up XP, the most efficient XP for stamina, you do the mega hard swipes of either UN1 or SN something, whatever it is. I don't know. Whatever it is. Alright, now what can we cook up here? We cook up. Probably egg bomb. I don't have enough for them. We could do the corn stew. Let's see. Oh, there's the blender. Let's do the egg bomb. Bomb. Hope for a crit. That would be nice. I don't know if I remember the dungeon you're talking about. Either it wasn't as easy swipeable as this just was here, or maybe there was something else going on as far as like an event or ranking or something where I had to give attention to that instead. Polo was nice. The one that I did already on stream. It was harder, but yeah, I mean, I also don't really care about rank all that much, but if it's at the same time easy stam kill, pretty effective. Like the way that I just did it, where it swipes and I have to basically give it, even if it doesn't rank me down. Better than. Obviously, there's faster ways to burn. If I like wait for a gorilla and do one of my normal type of burns on an off day, where it's like damage reduction or best exclusive or the other two that aren't on the screen for today. The one that's like King, Diamond, Dragon thing, or one other one that I'm blanking on the name of. The one that gives like the one that gives these guys, the super, I don't remember what it's called, but the one that gives one of these, that gorilla, I think it's like 150 stam each run, maybe? Yeah, I agree. I mean, if I was like close to, 1,100, and if I was like 1,095 and the rank reset was in a month or something, maybe I would give a little extra effort to do that. But yeah, I'm not there. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this away, and then I could do more of these. I probably should do Raw Ordeal, which I don't know how to do with that. I don't know what I need to do that. There isn't an SGT video. So, if anyone knows what to do for that, that would be good. I think one thing that was it this one or was it November? It must have been November. I was thinking about how there was the November 15 run that I did on stream that I was getting towards the end, and then the screen capture did the breaking thing, so then it ended the run. That was very depressing. What is nice is that I did clutch up. Knock 14 potatoes in their tea village, they'll never know. So that means you have desserts drinks, and you did the ginger apple tea and then snuck in a bunch of potatoes. Potatoge. Horus Isis Bastet. It's so weird that he doesn't have an Ordeal Raw video, even though that's like the most popularly used Ordeal evolution. Very strange. Use it every day. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people use it. One of the most popularly used. Gotta be the #1 most used Ordeal evolution across the player base. Gotta be up there. So this was one of the ranking joints, so Awoken. Bruh. Very cool. Reincarnated, isn't it? The light dark one? Yeah. Let's do this one. Alright, I'm watching through a video of sorts here. Show your spirit. Okay, there's a damage absorb. Oh, they just stalled it out. Interesting. 8 combo. Board change. Okay. So the last 5 turns. Match 25 orbs among all of the colors. Okay, board's still big for a turn, so that seems good. Second turn, make 8+ combos. Okay. Match 6 lights and 6 darks. Huh. So, match 6 light and 6 dark. So they just stalled out, waiting for the lights and darks to show up. Interesting. Okay. This turn, use guard break 1 time. Okay, so we need something with guard break. Make a 10+ combo? Okay. How did they get all these combo orbs? They get all these combo orbs. Okay, 10+ combos. So it seems like kind of just like bring rainbowy stuff. I don't know. That seems like just bring rainbowy stuff. All right, let's look for something that has guard break. Everything that has guard break. And maybe a useful skill. No, we don't need a damage increase. Don't need a shield loop. The funny one, but no. Turn of time extend. I wonder if I need to bring stuff that has a lot of hands. Maybe that's an idea of how to look stuff. Those shoe things are so weird. I got distracted. I'm looking for 5 attributes. Reduces damage, reduces combos. Seems like a reasonable choice. Probably. Oh, yours? What is yours again? You evolve into 3-turn cooldown and adds combos. Like that could be okay. This is extended move time for a turn. You're this, we know about you. I don't think we need that. 4 of each color. Damage, a lot of hands, so could consider that. Definitely consider that one. Oh, you're not evolving anyway. I don't even know why I started to look at that. Okay, and then change this to be, I don't know, like 3 hands and a 5 color? If anything, no, okay. Take out the 5 color. 3 big ol' hands. Oh, could do this. Get an extra time extend every now and then. Although most of these hands are for things on here, not what he actually has. But still, 1 turn cooldown could be something to consider. A spinner might not be a bad idea. Spinner might not be a bad idea. Maybe instead of hands, clear, we go. Time extend? That can't be right. Move time. Move time. There was like a looping time extend plus spinners. This is move time for 6 turns, but no spinners. An interesting one. Long cooldown, but interesting. Roulette and 2 times move time, and this for 10 turns. Yeah, might just like put that on something. It seems pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, grab that for now. Because I'm not particularly married to the, You do need all the colors. We have all of them, but you add a lot of hands. You add a lot of hands. How many skill boosts does this team have? 12? We can get some equips on here though. So let's get this off. I mean, maybe I'm underestimating the damage and need to be worried about damage, but I'm kind of just thinking along the lines of having all the time in the world to move. Let's see. I don't know if we need to, I don't think we need to worry about, I don't think we need to worry about unbindable. That's what I was trying to, the word I was trying to think of. Does the raw have to be? I think it doesn't need to be like 120 or anything. But I do think maybe switching you for something that's 120 makes some amount of sense here. Clear and level. Something that's 120 that makes sense on the team. Worry. Oh, just something fairly rainbowish. Relatively rainbowish. This is rainbow-ish. What else do we have? Could do Miku as another option. Spinners, but I don't think it makes sense. We already have the spinners that we need. Could do this for fun. Kind of unnecessary, but I guess. What else? Not a bad choice. Low cooldown, inherit that spinner thing on it. Seems fine. Could just do this. Could just do that. Could just do this. A lot of options, to be honest. Who are you? Yeah, let's stick you on there, I guess. Scale you up. Good song. Yes. True. True. You can inherit the thing that's right here. You called Miriam's brooch. Miriam's brooch. Heard the brooch. Okay. And then my dark base team for some reason. This could be sped up by bringing something that does damage absorb, I guess. So could just have that be this. Could also have to be that guy that transforms. The light guy that transforms. I don't know if there's not really a reason to use that guy though. We actually don't want the time extend because we should be having our bigger time extend already anyway, I think. So could just bring you, I guess. Oh, but we don't want to have dark damage because our whole team's dark damage. Sure. Oh, this was the guy I was thinking about. Kind of similar to Tua, to the NY Ricci. Yeah, maybe we should just grab the NY Ricci just because I already know that it's bubbled up in things. Equip and skill boost. I don't know. Sure. Some OEs, sure, why not? I'll do this one. Wait, which one are you? Ooh, I kind of like that one too. Yeah, do that one. And then on you, I guess do something that adds combos? That adds combos. Add 7 combos for a turn? I mean, that works. But we could probably just do this one. Okay. 3 times combos when attack reduces damage. Okay. And then on you, I don't know. Some other thing. Some other thing. Sure. Do that. I have no idea how this is going to go, but let's try. Try and see what happens. Special Ordeal Egyptian. Yes. Give all of the colors. Okay, let's see what happens. Ooh. Okay. Do this because I don't remember what's on everything. What's on you again? charge and stuff. Okay, so do this. Do this. This. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing perfect board, but I'm doing perfect board. I also don't need to. I could delay multiple turns. But here we are. Sure, lowered RCV. Maybe that's supposed to be a problem? I guess I didn't notice that. But I think we're probably going to do a lot of damage. I guess. Five combos, no way. Ew, how could you do this? Alright. So far so good. I will have to use Reachy this turn, which works out with this floor. I didn't even look for Cloud Res, but I brought it anyway, apparently. So that's good. Excuse me. Burpers. We're missing burpers, huh? Okay. Alright then. I think we might have enough combos. Just a hunch. Alright. 25 amongst the colors. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Okay. At first I was like, why isn't it doing it? And then it does it when the attack happens. 8+ combos. Yes, sir. I guess I do this? Not really a reason for me to do that. As long as I make sure to grab a green out of here. Doesn't really need to go out of my way to do that. Didn't even need the plus combos to get to +8. It was already 9 on its own because of that spinner. Alright, this one's definitely a little bit tougher. But not when I have this spinner lying around. Not when I have this spinner lying around. The Miriam Brooch equip makes this very nice. 10 turns of time extend and spinner. Pretty nice. Multiple things here have guard break, so I'm not particularly worried about it, I guess. He fixed that to get the green that I needed. I know at least one of these, if not 2 of them, have guard break. Like the Sajiri? Sajiri and the baddie. Last ordeal, make 10 plus combos. Okay, so this just makes the board bigger. Yeah, we have a bunch of nice things to make this easy. That's 3 combos. This is also 3 combos and a shorter cooldown. So I think we're gonna be okay, fellas. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna have enough combos. You know what else breaks my will to live when you play pad? That doesn't make me feel good. He's dedging. Ordeal Evolution. Wowie, zowie. Okay. There it is. Okay, so what's the deal with this fella? What's the standard setup? Because I know a number of you have already been using this fella. What's the standard setup of, you know, awakenings, Latins, all that stuff? Drop Miku, gain Ordeal Ra. Back to leading Gino. I know the Ordeal evolutions require a ton more XP, which is why I was using those dudes. Alright, fellas, what are we doing? When they make old things viable and it's not really ridiculous to have to do. Yeah, pretty nice. What do we put on Ra or Ordeal Ra? What do you throw on this sucker? Typically. Yeah, what do you usually throw on this sucker? Poison Res and SDRs? Is that what I'm seeing? I guess that makes some amount of sense. This says poison res, right? No, it has HP. But okay, we're sticking him on here. What? Are they not called, or do you have to do transcend? Ah. Okay. And we were talking about what we were going to do with this team last time. Because I still hadn't used the Zerklia. Zerklia. I guess one big thing we lose out on with not having Miku is a lot of the hazard resist stuff. We lose out on quite a bit of that. So, as it stands, you have Cloud. Who's giving us Cloud? Oh, this is, okay. No SAs on these things, huh? So, the important ones would be Cloud and Tape. Those are like the number 1 and 2. After that, Blind is kind of nice. And then obviously Poison and Jammers. Poison more than Jammers, because with Poison you could get screwed by Skyfall, but Jammers usually won't matter because you can just... You're changing the board every turn in theory anyway. He's not machine by nature right now. No, he ain't. Does this title give any special bonuses for certain typings? Oh, okay. God type, huh? Okay. So... Okay. Since I got Dragon Cleric, switch Erica for fusion. You mean switching Erica for Cinnamon, or Cinnamon for Erica. This Erica is not here. I don't know if you can see that. Erica's not here right now? And neither is... Oh, you're just calling this the Fujin card. I get it. Okay. Okay. We do need less healing, in a sense. One of the reasons we brought this was for heal TPA, but we get that by default with this now, which will help a little bit. This is not a god type. That is a bummer. That's a god type. That's not. Are you a god type? Alright, thank goodness. But we're gonna need 2... No, I don't have CC. CC is like the default Geno thing. We know plenty about that one. Well... So... I could either go to run this so that I could have a machine and then also give this god type. Because you can't give this machine and god type. I don't think there's anything in the game that gives 2 types, right? Any assist that gives 2 types? Maybe there is, but... So because we're running raw, everything on the team can actually do big damage, right? Like that's kind of the thing. Yeah. So I think you change this to actually do damage now. And then we have that other equip that is machine type but adds levitation, I think. This one. Yeah. That one. Very good. You have 1072. ID 10702. The Net's earring. 10702 is the Transcendental Rob, but I do know who you're talking about with the Danette earring, the blue earring that's machine type, blue sub attribute, NC, skill boost, a couple other things. Yeah. This team will also have a lot less skill boost. Does seem like we're probably gonna have to change this. I like this fella. I like this little guy. But yeah, have to change that. And could do Erica. So basically, we could either look for God types or machine types, and then put an equip on, you know, vice versa, whatever. Whether it's you run this, oh, that's not God type. Let's look for God type first. Okay, God type. So like you could do this, and then you give it machine type aid, or yeah, vice versa. This one's not a terrible choice, by the way. It's really low cooldown. A lot of skill boost. Might not be doing that much damage. I mean, I guess this is kind of a lot. Hectate. This would be a good one to give the Void Assist, too. That would be a good one to give the Void Assist, too. If we're not looking to do the, if we're not looking to give this an L and then give it the Void Assist recovery, and maybe we'll give it like the skill boost one instead. Hectate's an interesting choice. I kind of like the Hectate choice. I mean, at a glance, that's what we saw. Certainly the most appealing one so far, of the God types at least. Its stats, maybe not so much, although it's only level 4, but... And it can get levitation, so it's not unbindable. But this is kind of what's part of, I would think. Do this, give it the Void recovery, which I'm assuming I'm going to need. Turn cooldown's very short. The only problem is that it's a 1 turn, which is always a little bit sketchy, because a lot of things want 2 turns. That would be my reason not to take it, and that would also be the same reason not to take this one. That's only damage. What the hell is this? Samurai Raku. Definitely not the team for it. I was just wondering what the hell this thing is. New Hello Kitty. This? Daniel? Recover 3% HP. Orbs. I don't have Danette. Yeah, this I don't think really makes a lot of sense. Or rather, like, this doesn't really add anything. And it's also a 1 turn. If it was a 2 turn, that could give attention, but between this and Hectate, you would rather just have Hectate at that point. Skibbity. He speaketh the Skibbity. I don't think you want Kana. You'd rather have Erica. Are you 1 turn? You are 1 turn. Yeah, it's 1 turn. A lot of 1 turn damage absorption stuff. A lot of 1 turn. This is 2 turns, but it's 2 turns, 7 cooldown, so Erica's cooldown length. So probably not as interesting to me. 4 turns. Kind of neat, but and this, but I don't think you. Uranus. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I don't know why that's even. Yeah, for the god types. Hectate stands out to me the most. Everything else is 1. Well, all of the good things are 1 turn long, which is the problem. I guess this is still. Yeah, that's 1 turn. Well, this, I suppose, back in this form is 2 turns. And it's a low cooldown. The bottom row red, not so much, but it also has the double L. This is actually a decent choice. It also charges to start too, which is pretty good. Okay, alright. I mean, that's something to consider. Gilgamesh, Hectate. Gilgamesh, Hectate, and... Gilgamesh, Hectate, and... I think that was pretty much it. Cooldown's too long. The B word. Just those 2. I think I would rather have Hectate than this. So, now we change this to look for machine types. Okay. Erica, obviously the number 1. Because we just used it a bunch, that's the reason for that. You also can give it the Void Recovery, though it's only 2, which isn't much, but... You could give it a second L. Things to consider. That's the number 1 obvious choice, I would say. This one only has it on the Inherit. This is not real. Not real. New guy. Wait a second. New guy? My eyes. My eyes. Voids damage absorption. Pierce. Damage absorption. Pierce. Damage absorption. Pierce. Yeah, we need damage absorption, attribute absorption, not damage absorption, pierce. Unfortunate. So this would be almost good, but not quite. Yeah, Erica is popular. 1 turn. Six turn cooldown, huh? 6 turn cooldown? 2. I think it's just the utility's so much worse than Erica. Not worth. What about you? That's a 1 turn. I'm not even gonna look at you anymore. Wait, what about this guy? Isn't this like transform guy? Oh, but it's 1 turn. 3 turn cooldown, but 1 turn. Void Dagger 1 turn. Just damage absorption. Yeah. 2. Seems like Erica. Seems like Erica to me. Okay. So then the decision would be for Zerklia if we actually want to just accept that this can either only get... You would want to do the machine because the machine stats with Geno matter more, I would think. 1.5 HP and RCV versus, what was it, 1.5 HP for God type. You'd lose on a little HP, but I think it makes sense. Or you could go Hagios and get both typings, which would be a bigger boost to health. Cooldown is almost the same. You wouldn't be getting... then that would help a little bit with the L, I guess. I could be convinced of that. I could be convinced. I guess it's kind of, I don't actually know how important it is of having all of these things, all of those abilities, and then also the thing we would lose out on bringing in the Hagios would be we would no longer have a TPA heal. Would bring the tape and poison and resistance now. So we have everything but Cloud. But we could bring Cloud fairly reasonably. And we would have to take this off because we would want the God typing. Oops. I don't think I've made many equips with this yet. Actually, hold on. Let me think for a second. let me check something. This was like, I might want to try a Telekitty instead, but we'll do Geno first, I guess. We don't need this anymore. Do that. And with this one, switch. You. And we're looking for equip plus God type. I know that I definitely have a couple, but this would be a good one because it gives us that Cloud we want. I like that. Probably like that the most. I guess the bad thing would be he overcharges. It doesn't really help so much, but I'll do this. You are missing God type now because the title gives bonus stats God type. This would need God type, so we're probably gonna need to look up some good god type equip things. What's that? What's that site? That site people been using for. This is. You by date. Just not accurate. I don't know why the history doesn't work in Firefox. It's just not correct. Just not the correct order of things. Very strange. Alright, hold on. I think I can find the site I'm looking for if I go here, here. Sanbon, that's the site I was trying to think of. Or find, rather. So, I want to find and equip that gives god type. Search. There's a lot of them. Turns out there's a lot of them. What do I want my god type equip giver to give? It's a great question. Treasure Chalice. Only, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So I'm looking at equips that give god type, and then what else I would be looking for on them. I guess in this case, maybe something that charges. I guess what's the current skill boost situation? 12, 19. 20, 21, 22. '23, 24. 25, 26. 27, 28. So it would be short currently. But what I probably want to give you is the Hagios equip, because that's I just kind of know that off the top is one of my better machine things that charges by 3. Let's see. What else would we? So I guess I'm looking for something that maybe charges. I don't know how do I search active skill charge? What would that be? Skill charge? Okay. Gilgamesh. Actually, Gilgamesh does fit the bill here. Yamato also fits. But the Gilgamesh in particular fits because it just auto does the it'll automatically, oh, those come from this, huh? That's a bit bummer. What I was saying was, if I Gilga, that's not Gilga, that's Golga. By Gilgamesh, it gives the god type 2 skill boost, but then also, if it ever gets overwritten, then it skill charges, which is good. So now everything on the team is Machine plus God except Hagios, but we did just lose Blind Res. But we do have Cloud and Tape, but we would lose Tape if we took it off of you. We also are lacking in OEs a lot, and we don't have a TPA heal. So there's definitely some things to still possibly improve. I'm looking back at that list that I was referring to. Amaterasu Mirror of whatever the heck. That one looks interesting. Do I have that? It's not normal Amaterasu. I think it's this one? No. Who is that from? Is that New Year's maybe? Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi combo thing. That equips pretty nice because it gives God type plus 2 SB, Teal PA, team heal, charges by 2 and unbinds. But that is not what this is. And then these are just normal things otherwise. Oh, that gives God type actually. It doesn't charge. It voids by 1, I guess, but... And then I don't believe any of these give God type. What does the new ordeal of you do? Move time, 7x6 more turn. Damn, that's pretty good. Guy doesn't have 10,000 stones anymore, huh? I did use some stones on the 12 stone GFE, as well as some on Hello Kitty, and maybe some on what was before that. Also, hello. Yeah, I did. So now I'm trying to build a team for the title. And you know, you're supposed to have things that are God and machine type if you're doing Geno. I'm trying to like balance all that shit. Bunch of bullcrap to have to manage. Would this be better than Hagios? No, because it doesn't give 2 times HP. Answer would be no. What did we get last week? I don't know, man. It was last. Well, I definitely know at least 2 things that stood out. This guy. This was the one that I said I probably would be the most useful for me, and we got it like almost immediately. It might have even been a free roll. And then after that, another Cecilia. Camilla. Then we got Zenchoga, which is sick, and would have been even sicker for ranking, because it's one of the few equips with +4 SB. But I don't have the gem, because it's fucking impossible to get. Then we got this, which is cool for Cetona stuff. Got another Zenchoga, got this guy. Don't really know if this is something that would be useful for me, really. There's a couple things where I got them and I'm like, oh, these are good, but I don't know if they're good for me if I have anything to do with them. Like said Zenchoga and said Gokrex. I don't know if I really have anything that I can use them with. We need 53. Oh, were you trying to, the thing that gravity's by 80%? Whatever that one's called. The blue guy. Or girl. Or whatever. Anyway, we're gonna do more rolls today. There's an 80% grab. Yeah, like Aki or something. Why did you need 53 then? I assumed that was like the only way that you would need that. Oh, unless you maybe were inheriting Toto onto something else? Oh, it's only 50. What? Yours 50? I mean, your is 50% grab. I thought Aki was more. Maybe I read something wrong. And, I mean, I have Orlando and Yor, and I didn't use either of them in ranking, because I don't have Toto. Which made that I fucking hated that rank. That was my least favorite ranking that I can remember. Like, like straight up, I can't remember a ranking in the past year that was worse for me than that. Something about those rows, man. Something about the rows with the spinners just did not mesh well with me, apparently. Apparently, what's this? Aaron Triangle Beat Guitar? Do I have that? Is that you? God type, S2, 3 thing, and OEs, and charge by 3. Oh shit. That's probably one of the better God type givers that charges. Might be the highest amount of charge. I think everything else is just charged by 2. Fuck is this guy? Oh, a boot. And then Azor Elder. Who are you? But you're also the same guy. Yeah, this is in fact the highest charging God type giver according to Sandbone.me. Me! Do I need that? Is that better than whatever else I have going on? Well, I should count again, I suppose. You hated the cross one? Yeah, I don't know. You would think that maybe the cross one was worse for me or something, but I don't know. The cross one, any like weird L's that we had or whatever, like L1s. I don't even know if there were any. Something about the rows plus the spinners. It was not good. It was not going well for me. And I only barely like crowned as well anyway. Okay. 12, 22, 23, 24, 25. We start with 25. That's enough to do this, which is 3. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So we could use everything in charge up as long as I made it. Yeah, barely. I lost some sleep, but I didn't have to use any stones for stam. So that's pretty good. Keeping that streak alive. I don't remember the last time I've used stone for stam. I was considering it for if I ran out. I feel like, yeah, okay, so we're definitely still missing a lot of OE stuff would be better. I mean, I don't know what's in the title. Has anyone done the title? It was 4.9. When I went to bed, it was 4.8. And it was like one of my... I think I had 60 stam left after I did the run that got this score. I had... The most frustrating part is definitely that I had runs that could have been like 23 or 24, as in like 223 or 224, but I would like just like last millisecond like spinner fucks it up type stuff. Happened like at least 3 or 4 times through all of the stam that I used on Sunday and most of Saturday's stam. Well, spent all this time building the team. Yeah, I mean, the margins were really thin, for sure. Because I had a run, I think, either Saturday night or Sunday morning, or early afternoon or something, that, or it must have been morning. Either morning or Saturday night that put me right at 5%. After a run that I had done that I missed 5% by 28 points. And so then when I checked in on it Sunday afternoon, I think, it was like 5.1 or 5.2, and I was like, fuck. I was going to do more attempts anyway, because I didn't feel safe, but yeah, it was not fun. There are still some things to decide. Well, I guess I didn't count this +3, but I might change this to the Void Recovery. And then this we want to get Poison Skyfall Res, I think? I don't actually know. I just got Ordeal Raw for the first time, so I don't even know what the right thing to do, but I assume this is okay. So I probably should change this. If you hate ranking dungeons, you've gotten 5% on the Rem Draw once, usually just run it once for the stone. I don't know. I don't know what's coming. Your mom, something, that's rude. What the? I am thinking about... I'm thinking about a world where I change Hagios for something else, like a different cleric, but it would need to be God type. That would be the main concern, I guess. That would be the main concern. Just for something that maybe had a heal TPA or something. I don't know, I'm just worried we're not gonna have enough healing. I'm just worried we're not gonna have enough healing. That's probably my main. Okay, but what if I looked at Crypts that give God type and a heal TPA? What do we have? Literally only one. Okay. Okay. Oh no, but that's with skill charge. Okay, take out the skill charge. Okay, there's a few. Pumpkinhead Zeus. The hell is that? Oh, that's the special Hera. Haku's Ring. Obviously, I don't have... Wait, is this just regular Haku? No, this is the fancy Halloween whatever Haku. Bride Haku. Amaterasu Dragon. It is only one heal TPA. Mega Awoken Magistrate Metatron Baruch. The skill is pretty useless. I don't know what to think. Alternatively, we could change this to Zerklia, and I'm not playing Pokemon Pocket. We could change this to this. That way we at least get this by default. And then we just choose if we want God type or machine type equip. Probably machine type, so that we get the Geno damage from it. And then we just lose out on the health. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. Now I can definitely make more than what is here, so let's see what else there is for that. Machine? That's not machine, that's God. Machine. Search. There's a shitload of those, okay. Rose's Choker? Probably would like it to be something that unbind. Are you playing the card game? Pokemon card game? By chance? Mechanical KG's Comb. That thing, add some hands, damage absorption, Aries. Uchet, Grawl. Star System, Baton Kaitos. Oh, that's the whale thing. That's not a good one, though. Wada. I do have Nuwada. Not the greatest if it overwrites, though. A lot of OEs on some of these, though. Baba Yaga. Etc. Trojan Horse. Buddha's Earring. I think I have that one. Monetization's like a gotcha. Is that a surprise? I feel like that would be the expectation, right? That already has levitation, so I don't need to look to give it levitation. The Danette's Earring would be pretty nice, but yeah, not to be the case. What is this thing? I don't think I have that one. So I'm missing tape now, which probably is something that we want. I don't think there's many machine giving equips that have tape though. I don't believe so. You thought it would be just like other card games? I mean, when they announced it and showed it off, didn't they say like you get 1 or 2 free packs a day or something? I don't know. It seemed like to me it was obvious that it was going to be. I mean, it's a mobile game. I don't know. How else would you get the cards? I mean, a PC game of something that's different, but kind of would expect it for mobile situation. Okay, wait, this gives tape. What is this thing? Wait, I have that thing. The overwrite skill is pretty bad, but this thing, Visitor. Okay, that's not its name. Visions. This one. This thing? Nope. This thing? That gives tape, but pretty shitty skill to overwrite. So, probably not the best. Made a new team to challenge C15 feels great. What is it? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, Balboa, okay. I don't have Balboa. Don't need to even look at that. Camilla's gun? Milla's gun is nice in that it gives the machine type, and it does make it so that if the skill is overcharged, you would still have something doing unbindable. But it does not really add anything of value otherwise. Hello, Dante. I'm trying to make a team for the title. In particular, trying to figure out equips to give the right typings to things and whatnot, because you get bonus stats for God type, but then Gino needs machine type, and I feel like I probably could have just been better off trying to do the, what do you call it? The Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty Atali team or something. Well, could just give it this. Could just give it this. It also gives it an L. Halloween team elf, right? Okay. The heck? Oh, because it doesn't have the fucking... God damn, I hate this game. Sometimes. Pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, okay, it lost the awakening because you changed it, and so now it's not counted as fully awoken, so now when I try to search it from that screen, it won't show because you changed it, game. You changed it, not me. You changed that shit. Okay, so the team has no OEs, which is probably a bad sign. Team has like 0 OEs. But we got a lot of skill boost. Okay, maybe we don't, but... No, we do. We do. We have a lot, actually. Okay, so... You're set. So the decision that I need help from chat on is... Obviously, I need somebody to have the void assist stuff on it. I might even do both of them, but we are missing tape, which sucks. I don't really know how to squeeze tape onto this team without losing other stuff. So we have 6, 12, 22, 23, 24, 25. So that lets you charge by 3, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So you can get there, and that's assuming that the teammate Gino doesn't have that, and that's not even counting this. So we could get to evolving Gino right away if we don't want to deal with I guess it's part of the reason why I'm thinking of putting the void assist, the void recovery thing on this. But this team is definitely problematic because it doesn't have tape. It doesn't have that much. It has like basically no OEs. It doesn't have blind res. Does have at least one OE of healing. We could get... What do we do here? I mean, boosted stats are good. The L would be good if we are giving it the Void Recovery. Would give it just skill boost by 2, and maybe that gives us wiggle room for something else. Could just do the healing to make the healing better. Don't really know. Don't really know. Does anyone have any opinions? I feel like the... Where's the unlocks? I like the Void Assist Recovery thing kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I'm sort of like, it's kind of lacking. Could just do the +3 on that as well, and then have this be TPA heal or boost stats, which seems good. Definitely leaning towards this, or even this, I guess. But probably just this. And then Super Awakening. How much boosted stats does boosted stats actually give? Gotta be a decent amount, but this would be kind of nice too. What do people usually run with Zerklia? I don't even know. Is there something people use with that for this usually? Why even have a reference here? I don't know. Let's see. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Guess I'm gonna do this. Let's try it. We're already past stretch break, I know, but I've been team building for an hour, so I feel like a piece of shit. I feel like a piece of garbage. So I guess we kind of want a Geno that has God type? Okay, we got a couple. You don't need the Cloud, but yeah, fair. Probably the one I'm gonna use. That one's interesting. Also interesting. Whether it comes unmatchable in that, or Team RCV, or Team HP, huh? I guess I can try all of them. So, but yeah, let's try. Wait a second. I don't have something that's dark on the team. No, yes I do. I have Lavril. Okay. Dude, I was about to fucking lose it. I was like, we spent all that time and no one said it, but yeah, okay, no, we do actually have dark with Lavril. Thank God. I was gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, okay, alright. I don't know what the optimal order of things here is, but I think I'm gonna go with you. Then I'm gonna go with you. And then this. Oh god, I have to do this one now. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess I should have done that order slightly different. Yeah. Then do this one. This. I need to do this one because you need. Okay, alright. And we're losing it after an hour of team making. I mean, it's part of why I don't like doing team making on stream. I feel like we just did nothing the whole time and kind of dead chatting. Watch me insta die. Okay, we didn't insta die yet. Okay. Fortunately, the ordering messed it up so that the Lavril didn't do its damage boost and leader and whatever you call it. Damage boost plus shield loop, because the order was, we had like too many skill boosts, basically. But all right, well we're alive. Now what I'm wondering is, should I be? Okay, great. Should I be using this to evolve it ASAP? Or no? I don't know. I think I should be doing it here. That doesn't charge. This doesn't charge. That is the problem with these. Is one of the problems with them, I suppose. And this just loops, so you're always supposed to do it? Sure. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but... Okay. Not do that much, huh? Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the diagonal, but I got most of the other diagonals at least. Kind of wishing I went with the double heal TPA, but maybe it's fine. I'm saying the essay that's on Zerklia. Okay, we're alive. We are alive. I'm gonna leave that light orb up there, I think. I'm gonna leave that light orb up there. I kind of didn't notice that there, though. That, I guess, is slightly better. Extra red match that probably doesn't matter too much. Almost gotten rid of all the barbed orbs. Excuse me. Interesting. I guess I'm not Genoing here so that we get the combos we need, I suppose. Do that because I wanted to do the heal TP day. Should have matched the barb orb. I do understand that. Nice. Nice. Protection from the heavenly sun. Shield of the heavenly... Oh my god. What is that shield? What? How am I supposed to kill you? I'm supposed to kill you. What the... Optimization. Even though we don't have like a T or anything for that to matter, but just cuz, I guess. Okay, alright, that did more damage than I thought. That did more damage than I thought. And that was with only one Geno being damage cap as well, so... Again, I'm kind of like, do I use this to skill evolve? But probably not. Probably not. Another optimization move. With the L. Okay. Sunset Feet. Okay. Fix that. Fixed that. I super don't look at the foresight orbs at all. I super don't look at that. But that's okay. The Erica not doing so much damage, which isn't surprising, but the Zerklia and the Lavril doing some serious damage. Alright, minus orbs is definitely one of our weaker spots. The Erica one is actually fine because it is just a damage thing. That said, I kind of want to use this to get that sort of thing back up. So I think oh, I should have done this before it's a shield, right? Okay, I'm just gonna go. This will, of course, be the turn that we then actually did need to have, a Awaken, Unbind, or Unmatchables up. That's just how it always goes. Here it comes. Maybe? What? Was I not full health? I wonder if I would have lived if I had an extra hard orb to do an L there. But okay, I died. Alright, time for stretch break because we were late on it anyway. Like, we're 20 minutes late. 20 minutes plus late. But at least we did a run. At least we did a run. Did it? Okay. Get these started while we commence the stretching. Alright, I'm going to refill my water, get an apple, we'll stretch break, and then we'll do a bunch of rolls. I definitely have a bunch of free rolls. I don't know if I'll be doing, I don't know how committed am I to doing how many 12 stone rolls, but some amount is what we will do. Some amount. Oogie. I actually still have to go pee. What the heck? The ad didn't start? I've been getting that more the past couple days. The whole, an error occurred trying to play the video. I guess maybe return the title? Return to title. Alright, bathroom. What the heck? It's still doing the errors. You guys got any secret tips for when there's the errors to how to make them not happen? Because I don't. There was a period of time where it felt like turning on the volume fixed it, but that doesn't really work anymore. It still will just decide to not really work. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. This thing. I don't know why that keeps happening. But it does keep seeming to happen for whatever reason. I mean, as far as the spend an hour making a team thing, I definitely could just do easier dungeons instead. Like doing December quest stuff, probably. Or the fixed teams. The fixed teams are kind of fun. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the stretches, I guess. The free rolls don't matter too much to happen on stream anyway. Or the free ad roll, I specify. Ugh. No. Can't say I didn't try it again. Huh. news, at least, is that a lot of those free rolls that are actual rolls to do. So that'll be cool. Be nice. Okay. So, one thing that would have been good there was if I was using Hagios with that equip that's normally on Hagios. Actually would have still worked for us there, because the equip that's on Hagios charges by 2, but also actually gives you times 2 HP and auto heals. I think we actually would have lived if I had done that. So yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been pretty. And considering we were accepting Circlia not having both the god and machine type, in a similar way you could argue if you do Hagios without the god type, it's kind of a similar thing. And it would give us tape. The boost, skill boost? I don't know actually. And we would have more void recovery. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe we'll try Hagios instead. Hey! It would definitely... That team as it is would certainly not be my normal Geno team, because I don't need the god type stuff on there. But... Yeah, a little unfamiliar with how to play with Zerclia as far as using its skill when it's comes back up and whatnot. But as you can see, this is 2 times max HP and fully covers it, so we actually would have lived with Hagios on that one. So I might just run this one. Or rather... But yeah, I also need to change this. Oh no, I don't need to change that. But I might... The other... Geno. Here, change this with... Okay. Ah, not what that is. Alright, everyone can come back and pay attention. There's roles to do. You can tab back in. Hank can arrive now. Kite can tab back in, unmute. Someone get his attention. He wants to see the roles. But part of me also just kind of wants to try a telly. I think I've seen multiple Atelli Kitty plus Atelli builds, I think, do this. But maybe that would be something I would build off stream, because I don't want to spend another hour building a team. If I will attempt this dungeon with this team with Hagios on it. Part of the problem definitely would be I mean, Vicious, do you have any Genos that you could give good god equips to? Because currently no BFs have them. Well, I guess we're gonna do the rolls first anyway. Maybe I'll get something sick out of there. We'll get something dope from that. Okay. Ooh, good song. Putting my slippers back on to keep my feet warm. Today is December 9th. What the heck? I have 6 messages from someone. Okay. Day 3. Where's the day 1 one? Oh no, day 2, okay. Super GFE, free roll, add appreciation, login stamp day 3. Hell of a name. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. Draco, Blade, Light, Fog, 5420, 2, 3, 4, 4th. Not particularly exciting for me personally. Day 4. Day 4. One, two, yabba dabba doo. Here we go. I think it looks cool, but I'm pretty sure this is a bait and this is bad. Yes, it is. Something about it reminded me of something that was bad, but I couldn't quite remember the name. 4th. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Crown, easy clap. Crown number 53. Day 5. we go. Oh shit, it's that guy. Huh. I don't know if a second Orthus is useful. It's interesting that this does a column of hearts instead of a row of hearts, even though the leader skill wants you to do a row of hearts. Oh, never mind. It's 7x6 board. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. I take it back. God damn. Interesting. Interesting. This doesn't give machine type. If it gave machine type, this would be pretty sweet. Aw, sweet. So yeah, second. Who did they tag? Is that the name of someone that's lurking? My laptop's so laggy. It's taking like way too long to time this bot out. Okay, there we go. God, that was so long. Took a long ass time. So yeah, I still don't really, but still don't really know what to do with this thing. It's neat, but I don't know what to do with this thing. Also, having two of them doesn't help in the sense of they both will put the heart column in the same place, but I mean it would do their damage cap thing, I suppose. But yeah, okay. I mean that's certainly better than the other rolls. Certainly better than the other ones. Day 6. Day 6. What do we have here? We want the other one of the, Oh, I don't think I have that. That's good for me. Damn, her animation is very lively. I was gonna say the, I don't remember its name, but it's the opposite of Octoray. It's the light guy that also goes well with Cetona stuff. Fiery, Serenity, Dual Axe, Princess, Miley? Steed, that's the one, yeah. That guy seems cool to get too. So this is new. Reduce damage. 2 times attack for this ally. Fire and wood for 1 turn. All orbs. I was expecting this to be more exciting than it seems to look. What am I missing? Perhaps the leader skill will explain. 2 times attack adds 1 combo and inflicts 1 damage for each group of 4 length fire and wood orbs. Huh. Interesting. And what else do you do? Manage to preserve, reduce damage. Okay. Sure. Wait. The axe talks? Did you see it move its mouth? Hold on, wait for that animation again. The middle of it, it's got like eyes and a mouth. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, that's cool, I guess. Physical typing. So maybe if that matters in the future, needing physical stuff. Kind of, maybe. Kind of, maybe. Okay. Am I wrong about no one being hyped for Orthus, by the way? I haven't seen anyone interested in using that guy. I haven't even seen anyone really talk about it at all. I wanted to check. Okay. Day 7. Begin. What are you gonna be this time? That's not exciting, I don't think. Yeah. War Beast, God of... Okay, type. War Beast, God of Fealty and Nikidu. 7034. Not exciting. That's my 2, 4, 5th. I think this has one of those machine exchange things, right? Doesn't this have one of those? Yeah, this. I already made one. I already did one, huh? But then it's really useless. And I've already gotten one of the machine exchange guys. Yeah, it's pretty not exciting. Okay, day 8. What's the best thing people have gotten from these? Like, has someone gotten... I don't actually know. Like, Zerklia, I guess? Urslia? That can't be how you say it. Okay. The Norn Scob. There's a lot of forms of this thing, right? Yeah, so I'm not disappointed by that. Third, or fourth, but lots of forms, so not that bad, I guess. One left. One left. Day 9. Daily. Hup, hup, hup. Oh, what a fucking bait. The slow roll, the crazy slow roll, jeez. Yeah. That was pretty stinky. Make sure I favorited everything. I did. That's good at least. Get this thing out of here because I don't like the notification. Oh, and I guess change to the badge. It'd be nice if there's a way to have it auto change to the newest badge, but damn, what it used to be versus what it is now. Let's see if I can get one of these to work. Nope. Yep, okay. Oh, does that mean I'm not this isn't gonna work? That would be bad news. Oh, man. Alright, let's restart the application. Maybe that will help. The only way to know if you have a dupe card is with the 5 rolls. I wish we could tell if we have a dupe card from the single rolls. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean that like slow roll animation thing? Well, this would be kind of a bummer if stamina ads just don't want to work. Which currently does not seem to want to. The very frustrating when the message is like, make sure you have a better signal. I'm on goddamn Wi-Fi. We know it's not the signal. It's you, man. It's you or the phone or something. It is not me. It is certainly not me. Trying to get the not the slow roll animation, or not just the slow roll. I don't think I knew that. This is a bit of an issue. This is a bit of an issue. I haven't pulled the screen up because if the ad does work, I don't want it to show on the screen, but I don't really know how to fix this. Usually it's just turn Wi-Fi on, turn Wi-Fi off, try that, airplane mode, turn airplane mode off, turn that on, turn that, restart the app, close the app, turn the volume on, doing a bunch of like voodoo rituals that don't superstitious, but it just keeps giving me the error. Keeps giving me the error. Alright. Let's try this again. That is extremely frustrating. I feel like it's It's gotta be like the server or something, right? When these things happen. Cut off the phone and turn it back on. I not have to. But that may be the only option. Sometimes it'll like take a little bit where you're like, oh, maybe it's actually loading, and then it still gives the error. And then other times it just errors almost immediately. Very strange. I guess I'm restarting the phone? I mean, it has been a little bit since I've restarted it, but I guess I'm restarting. I wonder if that kills the capture or not. I kind of assumed that it would, but maybe not? Yeah, it did, okay. It's also another reason to have it hidden. Alright, so kill the phone. Audio glitch and mess up, the only way to fix it is the phone. I never have the game audio on, but I guess that could be a reason. That could be a reason for that. Alright, so it is in the process of loading up. Let's hope this works. Otherwise, that would be a bummer. Alright, Puzzle and Dragons is launching. Let's start the screen capture again. There it is. Here. Okay, we're back. We're back, as you can see. But the question is, will the ads work? Awesome. Which by that reaction, you should probably know the answer to that question. Which is no. No, they don't. I have been getting the error more in the past week or so. Not like this, though. Usually it's only a couple times. You did? You did. The current problem was trying to get the fucking game to work, because it doesn't want to. Because the game sucks and doesn't want to do the rolls, or the spam refresh, or any of the things that involve watching ads. You can tell that I did the stone one earlier. But that's why I'm not showing you the screen, because if the fucking, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. This is just pissing. This is just making me annoyed, and I don't want to talk. I just want to end the stream. Gung ho, please, just fucking work. I've already rebooted the game. I've rebooted the phone. I've already done all of the things. We've done all the voodoo and all the superstitions. None of them have worked. Just gonna keep trying it for a minute. Even though it's obviously not on my end. What are you supposed to fucking do? I did all of the things you can do. I did all of the things you can do. What do you mean? I'm just doing this over and over if you really, really want to see happening. Not much. I feel like the last time when there was, when we were having like the game was, there was a period of time where the game was doing the errors a lot on ads. And sometimes it would just be you do them over, you just keep doing it, and then eventually it works. Doesn't seem to be the case here. Or like sometimes I switch to doing the box space instead, and then that one works for some reason. I've had that happen before. I don't know if it tries to like queue up a different ad and that's the reason or something, but... Wow, what a fucking waste of a day. Waste of a stream having me try to do this, huh? It's such a bummer. I'm just more bummed than anything else. Like, this is the pad day, and now we don't get to do pad. Because the game doesn't want to work. I think I said I was going to do one 5-pack more of the 12 stone on this day. We did 2 last week, I think? There is only an hour left. Wait, what's in this? None of those gems are good. None of those are good. It's still probably one of the better things to use POW points on. Just because of the super metal dragons, I guess. But would have been sweet if it had like the Ken Choga gem. Those guys, the SN4 whatever things. That would have been sweet. Full game you got there. Weird, because I kind of feel like I already have everything. Besides, like, Steed, Arc Velza, I guess Beat Troyer, but I don't really care that much about that. I mean, I don't have an Ilm, but I don't really care. I don't think I have Toy Ceratops, don't really care. I don't have this, don't really care. I mean, getting a Nova would be kind of neat, because I have the Hello Kitty Nova plus the free Hello Kitty Nova, and then partner with another Nova, and I can kind of do a Nova-ish team. But most of what's in here would kind of be not worth it, which would be the reason that I wouldn't really want to do the 5 stone, or the 5 rolls, but maybe we'll just do one anyway. What I really want is for the ads to work. Something you don't hear people say very often. I want ads to work on my game and my computer so I can see ads. Something you hear very often. Yeah, see how that one kind of closed quickly? Whereas that one took a little bit longer. And I would love to know what causes this problem. Because it feels very random? I don't know. It does feel very random. no one knows, like, if there's an actual... Like, is it ever actually something on your own phone's end, or is it just always the game and the servers? No one knows. No one knows. I even turned off the Wi-Fi on the phone, turned it on. What does that do? I don't even know how to do that. Or if that would even help. I have, what, 50 stamina right now? So... maybe I could do a November dungeon? I mean, December dungeon? I'm trying to think what else would be at least somewhat something to do with this 50 stamina that we at least have in the meantime. Can't do the title because you need 99. There is the... I'm not close enough to rank up. Yeah, we could attempt C15, I guess. Could do a fixed team? We could do a fixed team run, and then maybe do a second one. We could maybe do one of these, and then by the time it's done, maybe try to do things plus roll and do another one, or could attempt one of those, maybe. Telling me, boss. No, I haven't tried that. I guess I could try that. That means I have to turn off airplane mode, turn off Wi-Fi, turn on mobile data. Oh my god, that worked. Why the fuck did that work? Why did that work? That's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense, man. That doesn't make any sense, man. That's crazy. I mean, it must do some sort of like reset of the connection, but you would have thought we already would have done that by turning off Wi-Fi and back on and going to airplane mode and restarting the phone completely. You would have thought maybe that would already have taken place, but... whatever. It worked. Fucking worked. So, we have Daniel, Owen, what is this one? Ooh, I think that one's probably the best one. It doesn't, it makes this Geno maybe do slightly less damage or something, but, wait, actually, do you have a leader swap? No, okay. Here we go. The thing is, it doesn't make sense that, like, turning off the Wi-Fi wouldn't reset the connection, but that would. But whatever. What the hell ever, man. But I want to do Lavril first this time. I don't want to fuck around with the real situation. And then this one. Actually, this... it doesn't matter, actually. This one. This one, We're just gonna leave the Erica up because it's fine. It doesn't really change anything. And then this, and this. Okay. We don't actually have to worry about healing to full because we're going to be auto healing to full. You're at 995 right now. You're just steamrolling through rank XP. Won't be long till 1,000. Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good, very good. You know what? Do that. Do another L. I mean, I restarted the phone. How would that not, you know, redo the connection? That's the crazy one. That's the crazy one. Not 5. So I'm just gonna make this. Actually, I'm curious to hear if Hagios does. Yeah, so one thing we lose out on here is that Hagios does way less damage than Zerklia, but is what it is. Right. So this is one of the reasons that I like this friend. Having their move be a charge is pretty nice. This. This. Yeah, I mean, the Herits on these Genos is definitely worse than my normal Geno inherits. But at least this other one that has the Unbind plus a charge 2 is very, very important. Okay. I'm gonna go, like, a little weird with it. I'm gonna go like this. Like this. Diagonals, please. Okay, that was way slower and everything else than it needed to be, probably. Probably did not need to worry about HP that much, but we'll see. Okay, I mean, that did a lot. You know what we lose on this team without the Zerklia is the heal TPA, which is pretty big. That is a big loss, and one of the reasons I wanted to use Zerklia over Hagios. That was the #1 reason. Because, yeah, as you can see, not nearly as much healing without it. Which is a problem. That's also a problem. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. I don't just think we're gonna die here, actually. No way to really boost this healing. And we have an RCV negative. Negative RCV. So it feels like we probably have to one-shot, which I don't have the biggest confidence in that, but maybe? Oh, that's painful. That's painful. Yeah, so it feels like either strat we're like barely missing one piece, whether it's the inherit on the Hagios versus the Herod on the Zerklia, but then if we go Hagios, we lose the heal TPA, but if we... Very annoying. Music? Keep playing, please. Let's see. There are a few equips that give machine type with a heal TPA. As far as if we were, but we don't need that. We would need God type that gives heal TPA. I guess unless you put it on Ra. What if I make this God type? Search. God type heal TPA. 2 things from Hera Luna. Haku Ring, which I don't have. Amaterasu Mirror thing, which I believe was the inherit on my friend Gino. So we actually did have a heal TPA from that. The Amaterasu equip. And Metatron. Dark Red Metatron. Let's see. So this God type, kinda useless, a skill boost, and some OEs. With a really bad inherited skill. So yeah, I would say that's probably not great. Also a low cooldown too. So then the best option probably would be, from what I have and from what I searched, would be this, which is also honestly not very exciting. Does fully recover HP and avoids damage for a turn, which is pretty good, I guess, but not charging is not great. Kind of similar in the sense of what this does as far as the 2 times HP and fully recover, because we're just voiding the damage for a turn. But this is 2 turns, then it also charges by 2, and it has tape. Kind of a hard sell there. Oh yeah, there was the option of... If I did, this... That'd be kind of interesting. It wouldn't do any damage, but Hagios doesn't either. The only one that does damage is when it was Zerklia. And you could give it some... You could give whatever the equip was that you gave Zerklia, I guess. And then it would be God and Machine. The problem with this is that you don't have 2 times HP, which maybe we need. But it would be a good one to give Void Recovery to, because it has 2 TPAs and it's 2 color. Or it's 2 Ls. 2 double Ls and it's 2 color, I should say. It has 1 heal TPA. It has an L shield. It has skill boost. It doesn't have an SA, because it's an ordeal one. There is definitely some lacking awakenings that you would rather just change out, like this one. And the problem we had with this guy was what? But we died on a floor that killed us when I think we were full HP anyway, which was kind of fucked up, but... what you could do here is I mean, when we had this guy on the team, we were healing a ton more there. Problem with this one was, this thing got overcharged on the floor that we needed to use its skill, so we died. That was the problem with that one. And that this inherit is, like, not particularly useful. It's just that it's one of the machine ones that charges, and, is not shitty. But, yeah, other than that, it's not the best. I'm looking at a list of them again. List of machine equips that charge. Net skill. National Master, who is this? Buscari? I'm like 99% sure I don't have that. Nope. That one would have been decent though. Gives a couple OEs. It only charged by one, but it would still give us tape. That was one other reason, was tape. We were worried about tape. Yeah, so most of these are not great. And the one or two that were kind of interesting are not ones I can make, so... or not ones that I have. We got a ad to play and have not tried to do another ad since then. I guess I could try now that I'm back on Wi-Fi and see what happens. Wow, it did error again. You're telling me I have to go to mobile data for the ad to roll? That's fucked up. Or for the, yeah, for the ad to go. Make any goddamn sense. That's crazy. Alright, well, whatever. No. I don't know how to do that, and I don't know what it does. But I think you went away before I asked what it does and how to do it. Feels like no matter how I make this team right now, I'm still, like, kind of missing stuff. Whether it's heal TPAs and OEs, or an inherit that does it 2 times, or we don't have any spinners to negate bad spinners if we were to get any. I can try this one again, but I'm pretty sure we're going to run into the same problem that happened last. Oh, but there's not the good Geno anymore, fuck. Yeah, that good Geno's gone. Yeah, that's a problem. That is the other problem with this. The other problem with this title? Fuck. He's gone. Alright, well... in that case... what was on this thing? There's that. Put that back on for a moment. Let's do something else where I don't need a very special genome. Let's do... Let's do... We could either do December Quest or... Wait, so December Quest 22 days, this is 22 days. 22 days, 13 days. So I guess it would be one of these two, Fix Team or December Quest. Let's try this one in a YOLO. Wait, lucky? No, you're a bad Geno. You're a bad Geno. Yeah, if Vicious had the equip of that other one, that would be sick, but he, I guess, doesn't. And hey, that's rude. Oh. I guess I kind of want to do this. In a sense. Well, let's just try it like this. Let's try it like this. We can't do damage this turn anyway, so... We're just shielding up. Again, this doesn't actually do damage, but just to keep the caps going. So, are they gonna do some mega kill move, Athena? What are you going to do? I guess I could just use the thing now just to make sure we're not... Maybe if it's full health, it does some kill move, but if you have it to halfway, it'll do something different, so let's just do that. Oh, let's just do that. Oh. Could have done more diagonals and stuff to fix it, but not worth it. Red it. This is C14 we're doing? C14. I just want to beat at least something before I decide to roll or not roll in the 12 stone. I don't know, I kind of feel like there's so much that isn't that good, but also, I don't know. Or not that it's not good, but that I already have most of. Where people are already like, oh, but Marvel's coming, you gotta do that instead. Although, I actually feel like I've heard kind of a lot of not that. Where people are saying Marvel's not gonna be good for roll. Because things didn't like get much better or something. I don't know how true that is, but excuse me. don't know how true that is. Miku lead feels like it heals a lot more. I don't know if that actually is a different set of things, or if it's just it heals more. Okay. I'd like to not be awakened. Found. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not good. We might just die because we didn't get good hearts there. Bit of a bummer, I would say. Personally, I would say it's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, pretty unfortunate board there. I would not be surprised if we die. Okay, not even close. Never mind, not even close. And we still can't kill through this because he's got the blue absorb and such. But we'll be at full health, so there's that. Oh, my HP was ×2, that's why it looked like I didn't heal much, that's right. Okay. Damn. If he didn't do blue absorb, it would still be okay. I kind of almost want to wait out that, because it seems like it's doing a random one every turn, but we'll see. For now, I will continue to wait it out. For now, I will continue to wait it out. Marvel's mid at best, especially if you rolled much in the past. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I did roll a lot in the past. I think the people that would be most, that might be most worth rolling Marvel is if they care about ranking and you're still doing. Is that blue or green? I can't tell. Would be people that want an Orlando, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. People that want an Orlando. If you want an Orlando, because of whatever reasons, probably worth doing. But if you're not someone that does rankings, or sometimes there's farm teams that use Orlandos on a boss type stuff, then maybe it was green. Okay, nice. Then maybe that would be like one of the bigger reasons to roll, I guess. I can't really think of anything else that would be a particularly strong reason to try and do that, I guess. Really? Oh, this is gonna be up. Do I want to do this one? Probably. That way I keep the other stuff up. Already full health pretty much anyway, so... Got Orlando last time. I also got Orlando last time. There's been a couple of times, I feel like, that I've been in a situation where, oh, that was in Marvel, and I was like, ah, damn, that'd be nice to have. But I don't remember what it was. So I don't know. Okay, this is definitely... We are missing out on this Geno's damage cap, which is the only reason why I would maybe wait a turn on this, but this is 2 turns, so I guess I'm just gonna go for it. So let's see. Alright, it's super fine, turns out. We're at the boss. We have an Awaken Unbind, we have a Spinner to deal with, we have... Okay. Shield up. I mean, there's a world where we could just one-shot this, I guess. So, lights, darks, reds. Well, we could do one light one. We could either use a spinner to try to get a red one in, but if it's in a bad spot, that would be pretty annoying. I guess I should have done the Geno first, then decide on this, then do the Rill after. Okay, it's not the worst spot, I guess. Alright. We're full health. We have that. The only bad thing, again, would be if we don't one-shot and somehow need damage more, but we succeeded fine. December 9. December quest. December quest. Level 14 dungeon. I don't really know how that works anymore. Ooh. Okay. So... do we... do another one of these? Or... what I should do is decide if I want to do a 5-pack of this thing. Really what I'm supposed to decide. Okay, Marvel. What's in Marvel again? The things that I have versus I don't have. I don't have any of the new Marvel things, obviously, because they're new. Like the ones that are 2 groups of people with 3 attributes. I have a good portion of that row. Good portion of that. Portion of that. I don't feel like fixing the screen to show you. It's not worth it. Yeah, I probably won't roll much in Marvel. I probably won't roll much Marvel. And you know what? I did say that I would do 1 5-pack, so I should stick to that promise at least. I should be a man of my word, right? Alright, just getting the notes prepared. 12 stone. Minus 64 12 stone anniversary 5-pack thing. Okay. Here we are. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it on. Dupe. That good dupe. Solid dupe. Bad, and Steed, 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 steed. Did I get baited? Is this Meredith? Oh no, I don't have Meredith. Okay. For some reason... Oh, I always confuse this one with Priscilla because of the art. Hey, it's a god type that gives tape! Wait a second! Wait a second, this is a god type that gives tape! That useful? Put that on Hagios? I mean, it definitely means I would need to find a different equip to put on my, my Geno, but that's probably fine. It does mean we lose that on the charge, but it's actually pretty interesting. Timepiece. Sure. Skill evolves. Create a roulette. So this is a roulette orb loop plus time extend loop. Okay. I don't know how I don't know how happy I am with that exactly, but definitely not that excited about Meredith, but new, so I guess exciting. Maybe that god equip for current title? Question mark? Sophie is a snooze for sure. Ice, prison, demon, collar, Sophie. 6583. Third. I assume these are not good point. They were at one point. They are not now, though. They are not now. I mean, there's some world where you need those killers for a ranking or something, but yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then there's this guy that's obviously terrible. Mega Awoken War Deity Odin. There was a period of time when I remember using this guy for some blue dark team. I don't remember what team that was though. You know what? I do. It was fucking the Devil May Cry guy? Virgil. Virgil, you used Virgil with this guy. Or this was like a sub that I used on Virgil way back when. Damn, that's a callback. That's a fucking callback right there. This skill was completely different. By the way. Definitely did not void damage for a turn. That's for sure. 4, 5, 6. 6 resident sleeper. Okay, now this is a good dupe. Shiny and Betty. 9614. Oh yeah, that's a different level of throwback, but yeah, you're right. Second, but not terrible because good equips. Sometimes for ranking too. Yeah, that was the only reason I was like, oh, okay, shiny, because I know that they're for that. And this is a nice one to have. 10125. Diamond, Rem, draw with Rem, draw, and for sand, Hem, draw. This is a dupe, but has multiple solid equips, or at least used to be. Like this one gives machine type and charges and stuff, so you could use that straight up right now. And then also don't they like loop or something? They do eventually. don't think this is a team people do nowadays, though, right? Like, it's not good enough, right? But it used to be. So overall, not that exciting, but like maybe a couple of things that could potentially be useful is where that came out to end. One of those being that how long is that equipped? Like, you could do this to do the god type thing, but you would have the problem when Hajius gets overcharged. But would also do cloud, would allow for an adjustment on take this off and put on something else, I guess. I don't have many good god type things, though. I mean, I guess I could, yeah. Anti-stupid game. Yeah. Yeah. So epic. Okay. So, somehow it's already 8:45, but should I YOLO 15 and see if we can just do this? Let's do that. Because it seems like title is gonna need a little bit more work, so there's not really a reason to just butt heads into it over and over now at this point. So here we are. Here we are on a new adventure. Dangers somewhere in the darkness. We will fight, we will challenge even battle. We're a team, no one better mess with us. Okay, run this back again. 15 has a lot of floors of EZP, so you should be good. Sounds like it would be a good one to be running Zerklia and Ordeal Ra. Although at least, I guess Lavril's doing... no, I guess Lavril doesn't have the damage cap anymore, but I guess it does technically do at least some more VDP damage. But yeah, that's why Raw Ordeal's nice, because then it can allow Lavril to actually do some serious damage beyond the normal cap. I would say that Miku is definitely a little safer than doing Raw Ordeal in terms of, like, you could get delayed and then fucking time shortened and stuff, and then that's a problem, but that was a pretty nice switch. I'll take that switch, although I have to pay attention that the time is shorter now. Okay, 17 seconds is still pretty fucking long, so I don't think we gotta worry about that, actually. It turns out maybe we don't need to worry about that so much. Alright, what do you got? The one color that we need that to be with. Alright, so start with this. Then Do I want a Hagios or Miku? I guess Miku. Then this. Then this one. Just so that we can kill this thing. Just so we can fucking murder this fool. Very good. Who's that? Runeless. Runeless? Runelice? So we don't have... Might have even been better off keeping that board how it was, but... We could do... Oh, we could do all sorts of L's, actually. We want. Look at that. Way overkill, but still did it. Did it anyway to show my prowess. If anyone has a Telly Kitty / a Telly Teams, feel free to share those builds, because I'd be interested. Trying to put something together. Four more turns of barbs, huh? And Minosaurs too. Yeah, the team definitely still is a little bit weak to Minosaurs because we didn't take a Geno that had the that equip that I had Vicious use that one time. The H Paimon, is it? That's not great either. 2 turns away, huh? So what I was thinking about was that it is a little bit weird looking to not use the Geno I have, but the next Geno wouldn't be up. And so since that board had enough colors to at least activate Shield, it made more sense to do that then. This has a heal TPA. Shield or TPA? Might make more sense to shield. Okay. That looks good to me. Now the problem might be... No, that should be up before the damage absorb's gone. We'll get to shield with the Vril this turn. So that matters. Now the one thing that you would maybe want to do is... Like if you want the... If you want the roulette, you would do it before the Vril, but I'm going to not do that. This time, I am going to TPA heal, because I knew I was going to be doing that extra damage to myself with the barbed orb a little bit. But we have the Vril shield up now as well, so I don't think the L shield is as necessary. Comparison. Alright, now we can do some damage. We can do some damage. Thank goodness there's enough for a heal TPA. Jeez. Jeez. Freaking jeez. A lot of barbed orbs this turn, though. A lot of freaking barbed orbs. A lot of freaking barb. Okay. We'll still heal to the full perfectly fine, but I like to play it safe. Usually these dungeons time-wise don't matter too much. I was gonna say, she's usually a damage 2 as well, so it's good that... This is one of those reasons why you want your damage absorbed to last 2 turns. It's a good example of that. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. He changes the board, but we have Gino. Ooh, damage absorb is a bummer. Alright, we use Hagios here so that we don't overwrite. I think I'm just not even going to use Gino. I don't know how crazy that may be, but... I didn't really feel like it would make a difference to use Gino, so I didn't. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to stall it out, which is a little scary. I don't know if it's gonna, I don't know, do something scary when that timer's up. I have no idea. That's why I'm doing the L shields. I'll be looking to do the L shields at least. Okay, one more. Alright, at least the TPA's there. Whew. I was really hoping to not have it, not have just 3 hard orbs, because then I would have had to use Iku. Alright. That's okay. Oh, that's super okay. It also means that these are going to be closer to getting up, which is going to be nice as well, so... I will take that. I will take that to the bank. Okay. I think she doesn't usually do... Usually like black and white, right? If it's anything. Oh. Okay. You have to heal. Oh, I was thinking of the Zeus and Hera, I think. We do have to kind of just heal and match all the colors that we can match. We're 1 turn away, so if we just live this turn... We do. Which we do. How greedy is it to not use Hagios here? How far are we to the end? We're pretty far away. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. See what happens. See, that was worth it. That was mega worth it. Okay. Okay. Purtle can make your lights unmatchable. You mean like this floor just did? Okay. Well, it's a good reason that I was greedy and didn't use Hagios. Okay. This is definitely a Miku worth here, because it also gets rid of the lowered RCB. And I'm less concerned about saving it up for another unbind because we did keep Hagios up. So I think that all makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. We do lose Lavril damage boost spike for one turn here. Or I guess we'll have no spike for one turn. We get Miku spike this turn, but then, or previous turn, now this turn we have no spike. But you'll probably be able to kill anyway. I like don't even want to touch what's going on over on the right side of the board here. Okay. Sure. I guess technically I should have done a heart L and like figured that all out, but nah, not that time. Okay, thank God. I was worried about some mega preemptive. 4/14 has Mortal, Poison, Skyfall. Oh, and I don't have Poison Skyfall block anymore. That's a bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of a problem. Mortal, Poison, Skyfall at that high of a percentage. I mean, I'm taking it a little slower on purpose, but yeah. Okay, there was the unmatchable. The question is, do I do this now, or do we stall that out a few turns? Like we did with Hera. That's the question. As you can see, I've made a decision. As you can see. That's okay. That was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Alright. Certainly didn't really need the heal TPA, but just getting in good habit. Do it if it's there. The good habits. Make good habits. Rock your body. That's fine. Ain't no blast. That might be less fine. For dragon type. That's certainly less good. 8 turns is a long fucking time. The hell? That might be a problem, I don't know. 8 turns is a long ass time. God damn. Not like there's much else I can do. I guess I could have used the delay that's on the Hello Kitty, but I think that would be kind of silly to do. Alright, what do you do? Huh? 1 turn, Mega Poison Skyfall. 1 turn, Mega Poison Skyfall. Okay. Well, that means I should definitely do a heal TP, Otherwise, I'm doing very minimal comboing so the least amount of orbs will spawn. I lived, bitch. I lived, bitch, with full health. Okay. Now what do you do? Ox? 4 turns? 4 turns? Does this thing have a lot of HP? You're ahead. Do I need to kill it? Should I kill this ASAP, or can I take these 4 turns to get this leader swap lower? That's what I'm thinking about. Especially when we're near the end, and I imagine I would want my leader in the lead spot. Does anyone know what this guy does? 4 turns. 4 turns. I'm waiting for Vicious to maybe say something, because he has insane delay, because he's like on his grandma's Wi-Fi Xbox phone. In Antarctica? Antarctica? Hasn't said anything yet though, huh? Well. I'll do at least 1 turn. Okay, answer the question. What does this guy do? Do you know? Can I take 2 turns off, or do I need to kill him ASAP? No, this is 15. You're scaring me for 16 though. You got fat HP? Okay, so I'll start trying to do damage then. Thank you for an answer that actually says something. Just this. Thank you, Elemental. Oh, it's not that bad. You got 1 shot. Definitely could have done a turn or 2 stall. I probably would have only done 1 more stall turn just to play it safe. So maybe doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Glad I did that L shield. So why does this kill you, Vicious? How about you tell me that? And he's so far. Dude is on another planet with his lag, man. Dude's on another damn planet. Talks up level 16 for 10 minutes. Doesn't say what it does to kill him. Not actually, but... You know what's funny is I could delay this guy. With Cinnamon. No, leader swap is a scam. Especially with Geno, where you like, the VDP is very important. Probably could put it on Miku, but this had these for a special thing and it didn't change it back. Ugh. Waiting for this essay about C16, or floor 16. shrinks the board after you bring them down to half using different TMO. So I like Mega Fine then. Okay. Mega Fine. Mega Fine. Concept of compression. Ouch. Ouch. Probably should throw in a random L here at some point, huh? Notably, only 3 parts is why I limited my movement there. Only do 1 barbed movement. Okay, it's the boss, but we still have 3 turns of this other lead. Probably not the best thing to be happening. Okay. Okay. I mean, good timing there with Hagios. Was 1 turn away of almost screwing all of that up. That would have been not great. Notably, HP is bigger than normal because of the thing that I have on. So, I would have rather done that a little bit different, but I'm doing it like this. We have way more HP than normal, so yeah, I think we would have lived even if. Uh-oh, now what? Okay, we might not have lived if that was not 2 times HP. It's about how you can use it. You always come back after rolls and stuff. What's up with that, huh? The question is, how much do we value this using of Geno versus having the big board when there's minus combos, huh? You missed this guy that always misses rolls. Wait, I missed rolls? Yeah, you always miss the rolls. That's like your thing. I think we don't use the Geno. Feels a little bit wrong, but I'm also wondering if I want to use this board change or not, but I think this is okay. Not the best board, it's not the worst board. I mean, I'm definitely playing it way more safe than I need to. But wow, that still wasn't 11 combos. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's very sad. That was 1 combo away from a win. So easily could have won if I just fucking didn't be a pussy about barbed orbs, huh? That's really fucking dumb. Really fucking dumb. Yeah, fuck off. Get out of my way. it also, if we had Miku back in the front slot, we also would have actually just won, because she would have added 3 combos with her leader skill. They fucking swapped her for this ass instead of swapping Gino like a good friend. Like a good friendly... Dude, an 8-turn swap is crazy! I don't know if I've ever seen a longer swap than 8-turn swap, too. That was so ridiculous. Very fucking obnoxious. Very fucking obnoxious. I kind of described today in general, huh? This stream? Obnoxious? Ads don't work. Ads don't work. Spent a bunch of time doing team build for title, which didn't work. Even when change with Hagios or Zerklia. And then lost C15 when I was on the boss and literally could have just fucking swung my dick on the phone to get another combo. That's a funny dig down. Yeah, it was the last pack of... It's 9:15. What I was in a dungeon that for like 30 minutes. Why would it wouldn't have been possible to have done Marvel rolls? What are you smoking? Maybe that exhaust from that car kite that you are living in. But I'm just trying to make some car exhaust joke. Smoking, reefer, etc. Does anyone use this for anything? You're the only one, you're one of the few that maybe knows about said things. Does anyone use this? I have 2 of them now. Cool kids are rolling Marvel now? Isn't that, like, not true at all? And everyone's like, wow, Marvel sucks. Why would I roll Marvel? These are the new ones, right? The ones with the 3 stats are the actual new ones. What I remember. Oh, it does it for the ally and the leader. That's kind of interesting. Half damage and changes your skill evolves. 12 billion for this ally, and Pierce for 1 turn changes all orbs to yada yada. 38 times attack, reduce damage by 7 for water and fire. Oh, and it returns to stage 1. Okay, I was like, you could just do that every turn? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm kind of more looking at the equips almost. 12 billion. That would be a pretty good one to put on a leader, so that if it gets overcharged, you just like get that. It's kind of sweet. There may be more dungeons as well that have these title stuff where like, oh, have dragon type, so then you use these things to get dragon type stat boost. I don't know Info Beastie, I'm looking at it right now. It also depends on the player. Like, if you're Karkite and you don't have an Orlando, but you do rankings and stuff maybe, then you might want to go out of your way to get an Orlando. But if you don't care about that, then you might not. Because 50% damage thing. Did you have an Orlando already or no? No, because you were trying to get the 53 skill boost. 10 billion, avoids attribute and pierce, blah blah. 7 billion, avoid damage attribute and pierce, blah blah. Huh. It's a pretty good equip as far as, yeah, this is a solid equip. Some OEs, TPA heal, some T, yes, and charge by 2. Sure. Now you wait for Gojo to come back. I do have one Gojo, and that one Gojo has made a very big difference for me in its existence. 2 would have definitely made things even easier, but having 1 was a big deal. Kind of like how this ranking, having 1 Toto would make a huge difference, but I had 0. 2 times attack, 2 times movement, 4 10 billion, there you go. 10 by 6 creates 4 of things. 40 times light and fire. 10, 10, 10, 10, that's a lot of 10s. What a 10. What? Damage and combos for 2. Whoa, that's a pretty... Gojo hammers, Gojo no. Is this sneakily, like, kind of good? 2 turns of no damage is rare, I feel like. 1 turn of no damage, I feel like there's a lot of things that do that. 2 turns of no damage? That seems kind of crazy, right? Charge by 3 as well, and then 3 on this, so an effective 6 skill boost. Yeah, this person, whatever this is, what is this? Princesses, Rosaria, and Lucerita? This thing's kind of sick. 2 very good equips. 3 very good equips. 3 very good equips, I would say. You just rolled Guiding, Mermaid, this one. This one was the one that had big damage caps either way. And then does absorption and pierce, which is kind of neat. The equips, I thought this one was decent. And then... I think the thing. Yes, I already have that in Discord. That chart. This thing has an equip that would be useful for people doing Geno. Because it's machine type, and then a lot of OEs, including the TPA heal and a skill boost. This part, not so much. This part, not so much. But this part, yeah. Fire. Oh, okay, it also has this machine one too. Yeah, so this one's really good for Geno stuff. 3 team HP, 10C, machine type, delay, damage absorbs. Sure. Changes to final form, which is this. Every 3 turns, 8.5 billion. 2 times match HP. 5 of each. 18 times attack. Oh, that's not that. Oh, but 2.5 machine. Okay. So... 45 times 45 damage attack, I think. 18, 18, 36 plus 9. 0.5. I think I math that right. Tacos are kind of useless though still. You don't really get much damage from them, right? Unless there was some mega thing. But yeah, those some good equips on that guy. Where was I here? Was I on you? No, I was on this one. Ooh, a leader swap. And then big damage cap thing for 2 turns. Destroys a shield. Jammer? 4 times attack and So there's nothing to do with Jammer. The Jammers are just in the way. Okay. Ula and Mula as names. That's pretty funny. This is okay. Not great. This is potentially useful if you need to make something light attribute and then it has some utility, I guess. Charges by 3, so pretty good. Switches with leader. These are always kind of maybe useful for more niche things. The Queen of Hearts and her Royal Guard. Cover HP and things. 2 times damage, 9 billion, pierce, board. Reduce damage by 80% when Firelight Dark, 2.5 for attack, 500 damage for each group of linked. I don't know, I'm not trying to do the math on that shit. You could figure that out, not me. Not that interesting to me, I feel like. The review consists of reading every card and saying this looks okay. That's not true. I've said other things look good and other things don't look good. I don't think this is that good, for example. This is also not that good. This one I have it, and I use it specifically for this equip form. Charge by 2, machine type, etc., etc. I don't think this guy is still good in his normal form, though. I mean, he's probably usable, like most things are, but... Who are you? This is an old one, right? A lot of utility. This is the transformed version of it, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think this is just bad. That's just bad, right? Miriam equip is good. I've used it for multiple things. I actually haven't used this one, but that one's pretty good too. I've used this one. The one that does 10 turns of orbs and 10 turns of 2 hawks. 2 extra movement time and orbs. Clerics down to 3 turns. I mean, isn't Isis technically doing full Awakened Binds in that same cooldown? And has been for a long time? Isn't Isis's just better? Hold on. Now I think I might be talking stupid. Yeah, Isis has had this for a very long time. I know that because even regular Isis back in the day was like return, because I used Isis with Awoken Ra, or maybe it was even not Awoken form yet back in the day because it was a low cooldown skill, and it technically, it wasn't this one, it was this one, because it was blue-green, so it covered that, and then it was a low cooldown and unbind. I will say most of our new age clerics don't tend to have cooldowns that low, as low as 3 turns, but that's usually because they do other shit like 2 times HP and whatever else. The one that I said was not that good, that was the 3 cooldown one, I said wasn't that good because it was only Awoken on Bind and not even unmatchable. That's why I said it wasn't. Where were we? Here. Toyota? Oh, Toyota Tama. No, all I saw was Toyota. I was like, they put a Toyota in this game? 5 combos, 1 turn. Change left to that and that to that. So wait, 5 combos. Okay. Not inspiring to me. Not inspiring to me. The brooch. Yeah, I don't. Not excited by any of that personally. Granted, I am kind of skimming through here, but I went over to the Awakenings because I saw damage cap, so I'm like, can this even hit that high? Maybe, depending. This is your chase? Okay, let's see. Ah, this is why, right? Buttons? Oh, but this is... Oh, yeah, no, it's gotta be this. And it's also, brick, right? Is that why? Brick plus button. Probably more button than the brick, but... what about the equips? Charge by 2, sure. Whatever. Charge by 3 and 2, so it's a 5. Yeah, that's pretty... But yeah, I mean, it's the button, obviously. Did they buff this? Please tell me you buffed this. They did. Okay, okay. I was looking for the damage cap thing. They did buff this. Man, I wish they had buffed this like a month ago when... I don't remember if it was a title or a ranking or something. There was something where I was like, oh, people are using however you say this? Malaysia for this? I was looking at like Japanese teams and I was like, oh, I'll do that. And then I start building it and then like, wait a second. Looking at the video again, wait a second. Why has that thing got a damage cap thing on that? Do I have that? And then I didn't. Then I look and it didn't have this yet. I was like, no, fuck, no. That was a big bummer. But now it does have that. So I don't know if it's very useful anymore, but this is probably the same as before, pretty much. I have it in this equip form for being a charge 3 equip, occasionally. Orlando obviously is one of the chases for a lot of people. So these, whatever this cycle of Alacia, Vesta, whatever other ones might exist, have all added this 8 billion for 20 turns thing. Which, fine, sure. Wait, she changes to dark from red, interesting. And becomes a cleric. Also, not what I expected. Random BDP there, too. Is part of the reason Marvel isn't good this time around is because they gave a lot of things these tacos that aren't good? Is that part of it? Charge by 2, sure. Charge by 2, this one seems better to me, kind of, maybe. Machine type, that matters. Machine type for Geno stuff. I don't know if I would actually want this, but something to keep in mind. If you needed L plus blind plus, like, I could see that being used. Damage kit set to 5 billion, 1.5 RCV, 2 combos for 2 turns. Damn, you don't have to do much for this. 5 times RCV is kind of crazy too, huh? Oh, but he can't do much damage unless you do a box. Like, yeah, probably can't do too much damage without a box, and so then no, that's a little bit harder to pull off. Alright, fair. I feel like I don't even need to look at this, this one. I mean, this is a pretty crazy skill, and it does so much stuff. But you don't usually want your cleric to also be your damage absorb, attribute absorb guy. I'm judging it because I remember either having one myself or looking at it, you know, last time and it was kind of bad, and so that's kind of the same. This equip I don't think is good. Any equip that charges is usually gonna have more attention, in my opinion. Especially one that's like, if it's charge and a cleric, that makes it even better to be an equip that you put on your cleric, so that if your cleric gets overcharged, your cleric can still cleric. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 7x6? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm also bad at judging leaders because the numbers mean nothing to me anymore. Like, it's just, it doesn't mean anything to me. I played the game too long. The numbers, Jason, the numbers. Charge by 3? Okay. Final form. 5 is a bazillion, 7.5. Creates 5 then, and 3 of those each. Huh. Don't see that often where it changes the number between stuff. Water and light attack. So that's what, 45 again? So they're doing a lot of 45 times attack. I don't know if that's good nowadays. I have no idea. This is not a looping skill, so you just do this and then pierces and replaces all orbs. That is not what I was expecting that to do. How strange. What a strange thing. Levitation, but only 1 tendency? What is this guy supposed to do? Maybe he's supposed to turn into an equip. 50% HP for 4 turns is not nothing. With still being a charge on the equip. Okay. What a weird guy. What a weird fella this guy is. Most of these are old, so if it's one that I recognize in the sense that, like, oh, it must be old, then I'm probably gonna skim through it more. Yeah, I will. Agus. Oh, this is the 8 billion for the green lead. Sure. Sure. Covers 50% HP, damage 1 turn. Turn all orbs enhance. So it doesn't make any of the orbs it needs. But it needs specifically. That is a choice, I would say. I think I skipped this one. Pretty good equip. Dealing for 2 turns. Okay. How do you even say this? Aofi? How do you say that? How do you say that thing? Okay. Alright, I'm going to click on ones that I don't recognize and move on because it's already 40 minutes past when I was supposed to end the stream. 7 billion instead of 8 billion. Polling time now? Nope. Full next week, if anything. I guess the charge by 3? We did the pulls for the day already. Odysseus the Wise. Return. Not great. He's fine, but not. Here's NC and some OEs, okay. I mean, we're near the bottom, so things aren't probably going to be that good. A lot of auto heal, I guess. Demon Frost thing? Ooh, machine type, but not that great. As expected. Amano Iwato. Alright. Well. Sure, there was some I skipped that I didn't recognize, but I want to end the stream because it's 40 minutes past when I should have ended it. Okay, well... Is someone else streaming pad that we can raid? Probably not, but maybe. Nope. Nope. Alright, well... Not exactly a lot of success today. Part of that I'm gonna blame on the game. Part of that was definitely myself, though, particularly C15. If I have time, I'll probably try to build a telly team to use for the title. Just because I think that would be neat. I don't know if you're supposed to really use Algae Kitty with that, but it also just seems kind of neat. So I like the idea of that. But we don't really need probably another leader thing. 9.9 billion. This is technically more. It's 10. Technically more. Although you get the OEs. Anyway. Yeah, the game's dumb. Ads didn't want to work until, for some reason, using mobile data, which is stupid. Time to get out of here. So, part of the reason that this is how we're ending is because normally we would be already gone anyway before the whole new stuff arrived at 9 p.m. So that's part of why the rolls did not happen. I did do the other roll though. I did do that 5-pack, and we got some okay things out of it. Got another Diamond Rem draw, I guess. It's probably in the shiny and the Meredith, but anyway. I'll see people on Wednesday. The plan for that is probably to try to finish Robot Detour and or maybe do some Star Puffs. Depending on that. Otherwise, yeah. I will see people on Wednesday. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. And make sure to moisturize your skin. Alright? Good night.